when last we left off, we had just finished. I don't know why I'm giving you guys a recap. Oh, I guess these are going to come out a little. Okay, fine. So, when last we left off, we had finished this dungeon, this dungeon, this dungeon, and most of this dungeon. So we have one dungeon left in this area that we need to clear out, and then we'll be done with the Castle Iron Fist area for a while. I think that I am going to go level up first before I do anything else. It's been quite a while. I'm not sure how many levels I'll be able to get. Let's see what time it is. It's 11 a.m. And that is one overcast day. Is it always this overcast here, or does this game actually have weather effects? Let's see. We have. Go. Here it is. So we do have his harp.
Hello.
Turn in the quests. Gain 5,000 gold. Ah, my gratitude. My wife loves this harp. Interesting. I've heard rumors that the Druids are working with the Shadow Guild. If that's the case, then they're Sorpigal with us. So, that's interesting.
Hello.
Because that's indicative that I can actually turn in these notes that I found, which would be really nice. So we have to go to New Sorpigal with Sherry anyway, so if we can turn in 2 quests, that would be great.
How are you?
Let's go ahead and
Yes.
become expert with Axe. And I could do the same with her, except there's not much reason to at the moment. Do I have anything else that is a better idea? I don't think so.
Hello, how are you?
I think for now
Okay.
it is best to just do it. And we will go in here. Actually, we will go over here first.
Finest weapons in the land.
Start selling some crap. Sell this. But two. So we have a bunch of axes here. We need to keep that just in case. I might pick up the dagger skill in order to use that. Because the dagger skill does belong on these characters in the super late game. I will not be equipping them in anything earlier than the super late game, but we can at least check whether we can pick the skill up here. I don't think we can. I think that we could have picked it up in New Sorpigal, but that we can't pick it up here. Each area has its own limitations on what skills.
Ready to learn something new?
And yeah, looks like we can't pick up the skill I'm looking for. The reason that I head there first is because that place opens really late, so I'm not sure if I start training with her I'll be able to do that. So we have peasants here.
Hey, look at the well done. Well done. Well
Wow.
done. Not today. Well done.
That's
Well, not
a
today.
lot of friggin' experience. Okay, so we just gained a lot of levels. I'm just gonna keep dumping points to Axe for him, I think. Actually, I might want to do Disarm Trap. Need to get 3 points of Disarm Trap for him. As for her, I don't think I need points in any of these other abilities yet. I don't need Body Magic Expert until I have the conceivable ability to use it. So let's increase Axe for her. And we're just going to keep dumping points into Water Magic for her until we get up to 12. Once we get up to 12 skill, we won't worry about it anymore. Now as for her, I would like to get Mace up to rank 4. I'd also like to get chain up to rank 4. Reduce the recovery penalty. And I can do that here, so I'm going to do it. So save this. It also increases her armor class by a bit, but that's not really the important thing. So let's disarm trap guy. Where is the master disarm
Hello.
trap dude? Gabe Lester is near Castle Stone. And I'm gonna just go here.
Finest armor in the land.
I don't really see the point in this, so I'm gonna just take it away. It smells faintly of mothballs and dust. Like, let's see. Principles 2. That isn't worth it. I think enchanted leather is not actually high enough quality to be enchanted. I'm not
Spirit,
positive on
the
that, but
magic of
I
life.
seem to recall that. So, how many copies of that spell do I have? There's on her and her, so 2 copies remove curse is plenty for now, I
Mind,
think.
the magic of knowledge.
Precision is something that is probably worthwhile to get. And we can also check with precision how long it lasts.
Yes.
And I guess him. Let's see how long it lasts. Precision lasts for 4 hours. So since that lasts for 4 hours and doesn't cost very much, we're gonna always have precision active from now on. His accuracy penalty is basically negated by that completely.
Body, the magic of healing.
That's good. Get speed, which is great. Do I want
Body, the magic of healing.
speed? Not really. I mean, I'll get it eventually, probably, just to fill out my spellbooks, but it isn't a priority.
Hello.
So expert bodybuilding,
Hi.
spirit magic master,
Good day.
and okay, so we're done here, I believe.
Finest. See you, cheapskate.
Hello.
How
Nice.
rude.
Ooh, expert swordsmanship. Good to know. So that's where the expert sword guy is. So
Good day.
Here. As for these people, she can learn expert mace, and she can improve her identify item skill, but as you guys can see, I'm really having difficulty getting my water magic skill up to where it needs to be. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it before I get to the Island of Mist. And I have a bad reputation. That's not good at all. I wonder where my bad reputation comes from. I guess it's just the same bad reputation
Hello.
that I started with. That seems like a very long time for people to hold a grudge for me doing one quest per dude to get his
How are you?
something that actually legitimately belongs to him. But okay, we can go over here, get some expertise in some important stuff. Chain at the very least
Hello.
is important.
How are you?
So we'll reduce
Okay.
the recovery penalty on our healer, and we can now head on. So how much mana does she have? She has 14 spell points maximum now. Not too shabby. So we're looking at a very slight difference in hit points between these characters and a very massive difference in spell points. Yeah, spell points. For now. So I'm just going to head over here to the undead-filled dungeon thing. And what's still February? It's February 26th. So I want to keep an eye on that because if the month turns over, I don't want to leave this place. I want to check whether the Shrine of Electricity activates in March or not. So we can go ahead and grab all these corpses. Let's take a look here. It's plus 16. Wow, this is with no bless. So plus 16 to hit and 4 to 8 damage. 4 to 10 damage occurs, 6 to 10. So it looks like everybody except Sylria is now reaching the point where they're surpassing their original level 1 potential, even with the disease active, which is good. It's never good to be weaker than you started the game with. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bless. And we can save the game. We just killed all the PCs that are outside here.
We order a bomb.
That is incredibly sinister. Yikes. Okay, so we've killed all these things. And now we can move on. And we'll see how well we can do in here. I don't actually know how scary this place is going to be for me. Oh, what I should have done was cast Precision on everybody, but I didn't, so I forgot to cast it. Let's take a look here. Everybody now has... Ooh, wow, plus 25 to hit on him. Everybody's in pretty good shape. I'm gonna cast... not plus. How do I cast that? I really wish that I'd gotten Expert Spirit Magic with her before I left, because then I could actually cast everything on her. And not worry about it. Oh, whoops, I'd already cast Bless, too. Oopsie. So let's open this. Let's cast Wizard Eye. Okay, so there's one down. Oh, hello. I thought the thing was running from me because it didn't come in, but I was wrong. On the plus side, we are killing these things with a lot more ease than I would have anticipated. I'm not gonna grab that corpse quite yet. This is a chest? Oh wow. We're already at the first chest. This is great. So we'll put this.
I don't know.
Nothing interesting on it. Oh, we can even utilize the corner here. Corners are your friends. Oh boy. We we really don't want to get attacked by these specters. The specters have the ability to prematurely age you with their attacks, which is an effect that's very difficult to remove. Okay. I'm gonna save the game. I only see weak ones here, so that concerned. So what effect did they land? Alright, so afraid. Okay. Oops. Let's move the hat over. Now we can just fight our way through all this. Save the game. And it looks like our buffs have worn off. Oh boy, that's bad. There we go. So this is relatively quick and easy now. You got a ring?
I don't know.
Whoa, it's a really nice looking ring too. Pop the hat over to the right person for now. Save the game. And we have another room cleared. I find this place very suspicious, actually. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, I don't see any followers. Save this.
Problem.
Okay, so we've got these guys dealt with.
Someone heal me! Oh!
Oh, holy crap. I wasn't expecting it to hit that hard. Okay, so... So this time the spectre thing is coming in immediately. Oh, holy crap. I don't want to attack again with that one. There we go. So Spectre's toasted. There were more in there, I think. More than just the one Spectre. But we should be able to clear out the next ones as well. Okay, Things are going pretty smoothly thus far. Fad. Oh crap, she just got aged. That's not good. Oops. Fortunately, I am now out of spell points. Which I could do. There we go. So we killed that one off. Saved the game. Continue onward. Oh, hello. So we'll save the game. I'm going to recast Wizard Eye.
Ha
Oh boy. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, these specters are actually really very difficult to hit. Just gonna, it's gonna hit me one more time. They have very high accuracy, or very high AC. Well, I think they do anyway. They seem pretty hard to hit, to me. Relative to their power level, they just don't have very much. They don't have very much HP, but they seem to have a lot of evasion. Just gonna save this because they're pretty low risk still. I don't want to go too far forward because there's the risk that there's things coming up down there. So thus far we've only fought these ghost creatures. We haven't fought any other undead. There we go. So that is this hallway cleared. Now continue forward. This guy looks like he's coming my way. Okay, so he's running away now. Actually,
That was too easy.
the reason that I need Wizard Eye for this is if I don't turn on Wizard Eye, then I run the risk of not being able to see when someone from one of these other corridors aggroes before I go over that corridor. I have no idea where that pronunciation came from. And that would be very, very bad for me. So there are a lot of doors here. Okay, we're gonna try a different door first. And there we go, we have something that is not a ghost. We have quite a few some things that aren't ghosts. On the plus side, we don't have any skeleton lords. Oh, never mind, we do. There we go. So Skeleton Lord is toast. We can now use his healing touch. And I just realized she has the hat, which is neat. How close are we? Ooh, 2 minutes left. So we will be able to heal her, but fortunately we won't be able to have her healed up and have heroism active. We seem to be in a position now, though, where we are about as strong without heroism and bless as we were just now with it. I'm not sure why we haven't really gotten that much in terms of power increasers, but I'm certainly not going to complain. So we can save the game. That door yet. The door just has way too many ghosts behind it. Gonna save the game. Just gonna open up door number 2. And yes, I like jumping.
I need help.
There we go. One evil spirit down. Save the game. And that will be another cleared out area. I think. I'm actually not positive. I think that's the last of the things that were in that room. So we should be done. Nope. There were quite a few left. There we go. That thing's toast. Being able to cast this accuracy spell has made a big difference here. There we go. Let's take a look actually. Yeah, we've got big plus hit numbers without bless. And it's good because while bless doesn't cost that much, it does cost something. I might actually be better off casting bless anyway. From a pure mana efficiency standpoint, I might take more damage from my misses than I do from casting the bless spell, because it's so mana efficient. It unfortunately doesn't last very long. Ooh, got some plate armor.
I don't know.
Magical plate.
Yes.
No, it was not magical plate. Don't say yes. You're lying to me.
Got it. I don't know.
Interesting. We got a dark hammer. We already have one, unfortunately. So paid for Corligan's third. My studies with the Crystal of Terex have grown tiring. I don't think I grasp enough of the basic magics to fully understand the lessons of the crystal. My time is growing short here, and I think I will be forced to continue my studies as a lich. I refuse to let go and embrace death, not after my failure in the Succession Wars, and my failures in learning magic. I'll use the time I gained from lichdom to train myself more fully in magic and plot my revenge on the Iron Fists for what they've done to Arkmode and myself. Okay, so let's get the game. And we've got another crazy dude who has decided to become a lich. Which doesn't make him crazy fundamentally, but he sounds kind of crazy. The fact that he's crazy is separate from the fact that he wanted to become a lich. So let's see. Save the game. Let's cast once. So we've got Bless on, but no Heroism. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. The answer is no. No, this was a bad idea. Very bad idea. Wow, we're gonna just die. Oh wow, it's not even at half-life, yeah. That was a big mistake. We absolutely need Heroism going in there. So let's go into this door over here while we wait on our mana. This looks like something that we can handle without Heroism. There we go. Taking that out. What's up, guys? I really hope that we don't end up getting cursed. Curse is not a fun side effect. Okay, Skeleton Lord is toast. We have 12 mana. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Heroism now.
No problem.
Oh, holy crap, this room is packed. Oh crap. That's a problem. So I need to have an idea where these guys are. There's one of them. Okay, so she's up to 6 spell points. Shit, I got both of them at the same time. I just want both to come in. There's one dead, and that's her dead. It's pretty rough, actually. There we go, we got one, and only one, I think. Let's see if we can pin him in this corner. Unfortunately, these guys aren't terribly broad, but it looks like it doesn't matter. Whew. Pinned him in the corner, got him dead. Get a ring for our trouble.
I don't know.
Nope. unfortunate. Let's come over here. Okay, so we can hit it from here. Whoa. These guys seem like a little bit more spry than their bandit counterparts. Close.
I don't know. I don't know.
So we'll save this. Save it again. Again, I'm obsessive with the saving. Hey, moving a hat around, it's worth a save. Crap, I messed with all 4 times. So these have some physical resistance, I believe. I don't think they have a lot, but I do believe they have some physical resistance. Which is problematic because it means that I can sometimes hit for extremely pathetic amounts of damage. And I don't know what's left in this room. Okay, there's a ghost here. I'm just gonna fight it without heroism. Okay, so there's at least one skelly there. These are weak.
Got him.
Weak or not, if I miss enough attacks,
Got him.
they'll be able to do their business. So swap the hat. I really need to get another SP regen hat. Or SP regen something at any rate. There we go. Hello.
Got him.
Gonna save this. Oh boy. Yep. Ooh, hello. This is incredibly stupid, by the way, but we're doing it anyway. It's better to
Got him.
go super aggressive and just putz around. Oh, hello. So we still haven't cleared this room. But this guy is the one left. There are 3 chests in this room. So it turns out if I wanted chests, I should have come to this place early on. That's not a place that we want to be. Not at all. Anybody else in here? Nope. Okay, we can save the game and start looting these chests in here. Nice.
Aha!
So we got some night gauntlets.
Aha!
These night gauntlets should be quite helpful.
Ah!
And we have these gauntlets, which we don't actually need because we already have 4 sets of gauntlets. I think. Oh. Yeah, it's already had him. Save the game. With the last chest.
Mmm.
Personality plus 8.
Aha.
That ain't too shabby. It's not really terribly meaningful though. I'm gonna give it to him. Because he is almost never given the actual hat of regen. So there's not much reason to give it to these two. So we've heroism for 20 more minutes. It's not enough. And I'm actually just gonna go over to this area, the long track. Because I figure it can't possibly be worse than the area back there. And good. Heroism just now wore off, which... Oh. But I got through the really tough guy without it. Or, sorry, with it. Now we can clear out some of the weaker... Actually, never mind. I just saw another skeleton lord, so... It didn't come also. There we go. Okay, I thought that I saw another one, but I must have been wrong. There's probably another one in here. There's probably more enemies than what I saw, but maybe not. Okay, one cool thing is we don't actually have to worry about the disease status effect because everybody's got it already. So let's just start rifling through this trash. That looks dangerous. Save the game. Now she has enough spell points to cast both of her buffs. And we can come down here. Oh right, this place. This place is a nightmare. So there's about 1 million specters in this room. And it's a elevated platform. We need to cast heroism. Just let this guy out. Crap, I just pinned myself in a corner. We're supposed to be pinning him in a corner, not the other way around.
Someone heal me!
Okay, so she's dead. I was kind of anticipating that just to just to be able to reload.
I need help!
Whoa. Just realized I don't have heroism active. Okay, we have just one ghost. There we go, save the game. Okay, so we got heroism up. We should be able to...
I need help.
There we go. Oh, crap. That's okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yes.
Wow. Plus 12 endurance? That is massive.
I don't know.
Okay, so that should clearly go on either him... Actually, who's the lowest endurance? I guess it doesn't matter, they all have two. Let's give it to him. I guess it's gonna be 15 endurance. So he's got 61 hit points as the maximum now. This is a big difference. Unfortunately, he doesn't have HP regen. If we get some vampiric regen, that's bad. That's worse. That's really bad. Okay, pull back. Need to give the hat over to her. That's not good. That's really bad. Okay, well.
That was too easy.
We killed it. The unfortunate thing about killing it is that means that we can't reload. Save the game. No. Can't save the game while we're looking. Well, we're not able to see around the corner. It's just a bad idea. So now we can save the game. And we down spell points. Thanks. So there's a ghost right here. I need to get the hat onto her. Blurry is unfortunately gonna stay in cabin for a while. Poor Blurry. And we still have more ghosts out here.
Someone heal me. Got him.
Their numbers appear to be limitless. Nope, with any luck they won't be quite limitless, however. And, whoa! So that thing just feared him, I think. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm done.
Got another one.
And once again, I'm stuck in the position where I can't reload after a bad fight. So let's see what status effects he has on him now. He has poison, 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 2 diseases. You can have multiple diseases? Ooh. It's not good. I need to remove that. She is expert body magic. We'll be fine. I don't want multiple copies of these things on people.
The way.
Alright, what else? Oh, I didn't save. Whoops. I was supposed to save. I mean, it's obviously better for me that I didn't, but I'm supposed to save. Precisely for that reason. That it's not about what's better for me, it's about what's worse for me. Save this. Okay, so we can save this. Got another one down. Hello. Save this again. Whoa, that's not good. On the plus side, we did deal a lot of damage to the enemies. That's not good. I was hoping to get it pinned in a corner, not. Scary and bad, scary and bad. Is there a person? Okay. Need to cast Wizard Eye. Holy crap, that is a lot of enemies. Oh crap. Even Bless wore off. That's a big problem. I don't have spell slots for this. We can try and do a... No, it's not gonna work. You're getting so lucky here. Wow. 2 heals did not actually heal him enough. It does look like the amount of HP that needs to be knocked negative in order to die is definitely based off either your endurance stat or your max HP. I'm not sure what it is, but it's not -10 because I just healed him twice. And he wasn't back to positive, which means he had at least -14. So many skeletons. Those, by the way, down there are the skeletons. So that's effectively like a trap area. You aren't meant to go there.
Help!
I'm not sure whether we'll go down there or not. It'll kind of just depend on... Not whether I fall in or not, because if I fall in, I'm gonna die.
Got him.
But whether there's some other means of getting down there that is safer. No, I don't have plus active. It's a serious concern. Looks like it's just a ghost. We should be okay. Maybe not. That's good. That's good. Save the game. And we have one more room cleared. Maybe, well, I don't even know. I doubt it's cleared, actually. There's probably still a million mobs in here. How many more ghosts do we have to do? Oh, at least one. At least, oh, Jesus, that's bad. Okay. Ick. It's no good. Okay, so for this guy, we are going to need at least Bless to deal with any one of those guys. And preferably some corner abuse. Okay, Mr. Undead Idiot. Are you dumb enough? Nope. Oh, good. We got really lucky with our attacks. And our luck went away, and we got hit repeatedly. So she is aged 1. Ooh, that's not good. I should have noticed that before.
Fixed. Good as new.
Well, that explains a lot, actually. I need to swap this hat over. So one big question is, how many of these bastards are there? Is it just the one left? No, there's at least another ghost. That's bad.
Someone heal me!
Of course. Okay, so everybody's alive. Just dump the hat on the right person. Can't believe he has 61 hit points now. It's such an enormous difference. Those penalties really add up quick. Now I can put Bless on myself. Okay, here comes the spirit that we don't like. Oh crap. We're actually getting really, really lucky here. Can't believe I haven't had anybody die yet. Okay, so he's trapped over there. I suspected as much, but that wasn't positive. Shit. And I made a big mistake there. I should have actually... Oh god, there's still more of these guys. It's crazy. There's just an unlimited swarm. Never run out of ghosts. It is not an unlimited swarm. You could theoretically have an unlimited swarm if every time you went near the room there was a spawn point there. Oops. But that is not the mechanic that's in there. It's just a boatload of... Oh, come on. That was such a perfect run, too. So sad. It was going so well, too. Let's pop that on. Second time in a row that this guy has come over and just one-shot her at the very end of the fight. Okay. Save the game. Get this stuff back. Place. Oh boy. I thought we were in for an encore of his last performance into giving Lurie again. Whoa, Jesus, there's 3, 2 of which are specters. Not good, man. Not good at all. So we got 1 to come through here, actually. That's good. Because I think it was just the 1. So who are you? Evil spirit friend. No, he's not approaching me anymore. He's running away. I was just checking because sometimes you can accidentally turn them around.
I don't know.
Have them start going the other direction because you attack them just as they turn around to start fleeing, and then they turn back and start punching you in the face. It makes you very sad because you were like, wait, no, he was just running. Why is he no longer running? Ah! Okay, so it looks like we've got a Spectre here. I don't know how many. It could just be one, or it could be two. I'm gonna pop arrows in. Oh crap, and then I'm gonna pin myself in the wall. Against the wall, because I'm talented like that. And that Spectre goes down like a sack of bricks. Good, so there's only one Spectre left over here. There's no guarantees that we're gonna get that lucky again. We can certainly hope so. Oh, it came through. Okay, so we managed to deal some damage to it. Now on its way here, we're going to save it up. Because I don't think I can just walk through here unless I get closer. Spectre's dead. Perfect. And now we just have this ghost. Dead. So 2 more Spectres and a ghost dealt with. We'll put this hat on. Just heal her. That's bad. It's very bad. Oops. Thought that she would have mana by then. Seriously? Oh, she doesn't have that, does she? Like, it's definitely been 10 minutes of game time with this crap. She only needs 5, so... There we go. Save the game. Cleared out another group. I don't know how many packs of these things are in here, but... it's time to get ridiculous. Yeah, this really is starting to get ridiculous. There we go. So this one's toast. I think the other one's already run away, so... Nope, that was wrong. It just wasn't keeping up very well. Is that everybody? Finally. So yeah, that is everybody. There is a treasure chest down there. So that's good at least. Oh, come on. Are you serious? So we need to put this back on her. God. This is a really bad hallway. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they can fall. Well, that makes my life easier. There's 2, there's 3. There's 4. sure if it's definitely not in my best interest to keep fighting. Did he fall? Oh my goodness, he fell. And he fell too. So it looks like we can knock all of the skeletons off the cliff. They just sort of walk off. It isn't my preferred means of dealing with them, but I can't actually kite them properly because that would require getting them all the way over here, and they're just not going to show up. They seem to rather fall off. We will need to... we will need to get down there at some point because we want what's in that chest. That's not good. So, oh, this just teleported me to the end of the hallway. Does that mean that I can't escape because of the hallway?
Aha!
Oh my goodness. 4 die 2 plus 8. 7 to 11 damage with a plus 25 to hit. Yes, please. Saving this, even though this is a really stupid idea to save right here. Yep. Because I think I'm gonna teleport. Yep. Yes, I am. So how on earth am I... Okay, I need to load because I screwed this up. I should be able to handle this though. I just need to get this handled. Let's pop this over here. She now has 7 to 11 damage without heroism active, which is pretty good. Let's cast Wizard Eye.
Ha
Okay, so we have a Spectre. Oh! That's good to know. So we actually completely screwed this up. Just gonna load this one. You know, basically, this hallway, we teleport from one side to the other. The enemies have to walk. Now, that's both a good thing and a bad thing. It means that we have the advantage of being able to get really far away very quickly, but at the same time it means that we can't use this hall to kite. And that's a very unfortunate thing.
No. Good as new.
It occurs to me that I should have had... Oh, no, it would have made a difference because I'm not giving them chain. Okay, so let's try to hit him once. I really want him to come down this hallway, but it looks like I might not be able to get him to do that. Let's save the game again. Oh, you know what? We might actually be teleporting so far away that they are not even... He's not even close enough to be aggroed on me anymore. That didn't even occur to me. So, the one thing that we can do is we can use this area to kite, but only if we manage to jump over the teleporter on the other end. Nice. So I just hit for 10 damage. No heroism buff. Not close, but no cigar. That was interesting. Okay. Weird. Save the game, pop over here. death.
Oh!
And that's an unfortunate unconsciousness. There we go.
I don't know.
So we got another one of these.
I don't know.
Let's see. Where are you?
Yes.
+5 to might and endurance. I'm gonna go ahead and slap that on her. The +5 might makes a really big difference. Ooh, we're looking at 18 to 22 damage now. That's not really bad at all. That's kind of terrifying. So she's getting to the point where she's just going to be ripping things to shreds in melee. That's a specter that I just picked on. Not good. Oh, we need to load because that's the last healer. Speaking of the last healer, maybe I should have the last healer casting touch. Did not work. Okay, so let's save it. We dealt at least 30 some damage to that guy. Okay. That's more damage. 21 points of damage. Booyah. I was worried about how this was going to go, but it looks like this room has worked pretty well for us.
Got another.
We're actually almost done with this entire dungeon. This dungeon does not have a lot left. Excuse me. So this dungeon is pretty close to being finished. We just need to get through a few more rooms, I think. This does not have a door. Just very sad. Wow, so we've got 3 ghosts running away. Got a specter that's probably gonna kill somebody and make me cry.
Got another one.
And specter dies.
I don't know.
Drops
Aha!
trashiest dagger in existence. I'm actually gonna drop this here so that I can always look to the exact same spot in my inventory for the next rings. So we actually killed that entire pack in one kiting session. That's kind of cool. Save the game. Continue on. These guys are all running away. How many specters are there? There's 2 specters and a boatload of the evil spirits. A lot of the evil dead. Problem, we don't have bless. Or, heroism. I let it fall without realizing it. Okay, let's save the game. That's good. Oh shit, we're in a corner. Did not notice. Spectre is dead, we got a ring.
Aha!
Wear resistance to sleep. Now when this says that they're resistant to sleep, it actually means that they are completely immune to sleep. So that's something that's important to recognize, is that now my healer cannot be put to sleep. That's a really, really good item to find. have heroism up. Should be able to pretty easily clear out these evil spirits from here on out. Of course, making the assumption that it can actually hit worth a damn, which is apparently a bit much to ask for. So we now have a Dwarven Axe. Dwarven Axes are some of the best axes. They're not the absolute best, but it's going to be a very long time before she finds a meaningful upgrade to that weapon. And she may very well not find one until the very end of the game. That was sloppy. Pretty bad as well. You'll note that I started walking into the wall, and when you start walking into the wall, you have bad things happen to you. There we go. So we got the hit off. So let's back up. Okay, the Spectre is dead. So that's good. Save this. Hop back here. Kill this guy. Oh, whoa, I missed him. Save the game again. Yeah, just keep going forward. Now, I think there's one more Spectre, right? Or not Spectre, Evil Dead. Looks like I was wrong. There's no more of either. Just the ghosts that were running from me before. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And we are gonna open this door. Oh, hello. How's it going, guys? Now we have a very long kiting pathway here. So that's good. These guys will... I should have backed into the other corridor. I had no way of knowing that thing was gonna die there. If he hadn't, then he would have gotten more than just that one hit off. So we're gonna pop this hat on, and we do have, whoa, say we do have a swarm of enemies in here if they would actually attack us. We still have heroism, but we do not have bless. Come on. Take full advantage of the remaining duration of this heroism. So this place is cleared. We got +5 endurance on that, but that's not as good as having a little extra AC, I don't think. Simply because I'm working with limited HP values anyway.
Got it.
So this is a small shield that's better than what I had. This is an amazing broadsword.
Aha!
This is a shared life scroll. So let's give her this. This is +4 AC. Not too shabby.
I don't know.
And we need to give her this.
Aha!
+6 hit points. I'm going to give that to her. Just to scare me a bit more when she gets low on HP, for the most part. Now, changing the we've suffered. So we've suffered a total of only 2 points of magical aging this whole time, which is not too bad considering how many of
I don't know.
things we've gone up against. As far as this stuff, should I get this sword with somebody dating? Because a plus 10 is a big difference from plus 5. So 17 to 26 with plus 12, yes. So this is going to be worthwhile. And until I get to 10 axe skill, swords will attack faster anyway. So the bonus to my attack speed is irrelevant. That is a really amazing sword. So if I was actually using swords, that would be big. Like even from an endgame standpoint. Well, not endgame, but that sword would last me for a very long time. If I only was using swords. Swords are useful in the offhand if you have the Grayface patch. They are the best offhand weapons in the Grayface patch.
Someone heal me!
The disadvantage of swords in the offhand is basically just that they don't interact that favorably with the axes in the main hand, because the sword is slower by default but has recovery bonus, which means that you don't get the bonus from the axe skill for speed, but at the same time you also do not. Oh, so you have to actually get sword skill and axe skill in order to effectively utilize it. Whereas with a dagger, your recovery is taken directly from the axe anyway. Because daggers are faster than axes. It's just the way the mechanics interact. So, when dual wielding the... I've been waiting for that stupid bastard to get in range for quite a while now. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast arrows for some reason not to. Oh wow, I went way too far forward there. And there she goes. Let's raise 10 here. Basically compensated. So we dealt quite a lot of damage now. And it's dead. Get a ring. Shouldn't it go to the first character?
I don't know.
To her.
Yes!
Plus 7 might. So who does not have a might bonus right now? It's like it's him. So this plus 7 might will dramatically improve his damage. 21 to 30 damage now. Okay. This is the point where we start to negate the penalties that we have from the poison and disease. There's huge diminishing returns on stats. So having stats beyond 25, they make a much smaller difference per point. So, but when you have really low stats, the penalties accrue really quickly. So just getting this plus 7 is going to be huge, and it doesn't. You would think, oh well, you're just, mitigating the penalty, but you're not making a lot of ground relative to where you would be otherwise, because you'd be increasing your stat by 7 anyway. Not true, because if I had a normal amount of strength, I would not be getting very much out of that plus 7. That plus 7 might give me, a bonus of 1 or 2 or to stat, and that's only for a short period of time as well. Very shortly now, I'll have high enough stats that that plus 7 would be completely meaningless. So, let's see. We can now press this switch. I don't know what that switch does. I presume that it opens a door somewhere. I'm tempted to drop down here. Now that I've pressed that switch. Oh, hello. There's a bunch of dudes here. I didn't notice. I probably should have paid attention to that. Okay, so that means that we are in a bit of a bind. If we're gonna have to drop down, that's gonna be a problem. So let's make sure that we might not have to. That button that we pushed might have done something over here. Let's see any sign of that. I am actually going to check toward the beginning, toward that well. I want to take a look at it. Unfortunately, I do have heroism, and I'm not taking advantage of it, which is really unfortunate. Oh, but it's only 5 minutes. Let's see. Save it up. And I actually never went into this room down here. Let's check this room. Oh, there's actually 2 rooms here that I never went into. I'm going to skip this one for now, and instead take a look over here. Because there's the well over here, which I can take a look at. There's all the things changed here. I seem to remember a well like that gets emptied and then you can drop down into it. But I'm probably thinking of a different version. And there's also this door here from the beginning, which is now open. This door is now open. It was not open before. So that switch was to open up this door in the very beginning. Whoa, hello. That's dangerous. Good. So now he's turning around. I don't want him to run all the way in there, because I want to be able to kill him first.
I don't know.
So +3 fire resistance, we'll just slap that on her. Slap this on her. And we're starting to find some really, really good gear. The shield that I got up there, I think that might be the best small shield. And there's no distinction between a small shield and a large shield mechanically, but it's still pretty nice. At the very least, it's one of the best shields. I think the best shield in the game has 19 armor class, and this has 12, so that gives you an idea of the quality. Save the game. Pop down here. Grab that ghost. Save the game again. Get a ring.
I don't know. Aha!
It's a piece of crap. Oh, wow, that's not good. Okay, that's better. Save the game. Oh, this one is attacking me.
Someone heal me!
This ghost is really ripping me out. I do have Bless active, I just don't have Heroism active. Holy crap, am I gonna die to a ghost? No, not quite. Close, but... we still have a chance to die to this ghost.
Got him!
Perform badly enough. I can't believe just got 3 party members knocked out by a lone. Oh, Jesus. Alone, go Jesus. Let's head down here. Looks like the a group aggro somewhere else. What is going on with my accuracy, man? Holy crap. Save this. Cannot believe my accuracy is just working overtime for the enemies. I need to load because that's my last healer. Oh crap. God haste. God haste. God bless. Wow, that was 24 damage hit before he went down. So that one's running away. That one's dead. Okay, so let's save this. After many attempts. Depressing. I should actually check out on that.
I don't know.
Aha!
Okay, so that ring is something that I'm going to want to enchant later. Once I get Water Mastery into the enchant spell, I'll be able to enchant that, along with a lot of other rings that I've been picking up. Okay, so we can finally get this hat back. Save the game. Cast a plus. Open this door. Oh, hello guys. I didn't see you there. I'm loading. I'm gonna die here. I was wondering where all the guys were. I'm like, oh yeah, that's anybody. I just barely got the hit on that guy, actually. There we go. I think he can actually one-shot those skeletons. Which is pretty nice. So, okay, so we've cleared out this room, I think. Yes. This is hollow. We can jump in there. There's fire resistance leather, which we don't need. There's a door here that we can open. Sup? That's a lot of dudes. Very busy hallway.
Help!
Crap. Am I close enough to this hallway? There we go. Nope. No. There we don't go. There we do not go. Turned out very badly for us at the end. Okay, so we should be able to clear this area pretty easily. There we go. So there's two specters dead. Got some other guys running away from us. There's a switch over there. Do I need telekinesis to press that switch? I think I might. I might not actually be able to finish this dungeon just because of the lack of telekinesis. Is telekinesis mind magic? I think telekinesis is actually mind magic, and that's not earth magic. Which is good, because there's a mind magic guild here, and there's not an earth magic guild. Save this. Save it again. Swap the hat back. Does she actually have telekinesis? No. I was hoping it was like a level 1 spell. So that's interesting. There's a switch over there. We can't open it. Oh, actually, maybe not. I think that you could use telekinesis to get that switch, or alternatively, you can press the other switch that opens the way to that switch. I think that you're supposed to do the latter. I think that there's a switch that will take down that wall. I'm actually gonna keep plus up because there's really no reason not to have plus up at all times. It's very cheap to cast, and it will save me damage. Also, let's do our toast. There. Dealt with a bunch more of these guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes.
Electricity resistance.
Aha! I don't know.
And nada. These sparkling rings are not actually high enough quality to enchant, unfortunately. So they can be. You can find them enchanted naturally on the ground. Naturally enchanted. But you can't enchant them with the enchantment spell. So let's save this. Switch here.
I don't know.
Ah.
Save the game. What is that dude there? There we go. To a specter instantly. Waiting on Ash to heal is incredibly annoying. We can pop a heroism. Now this is unfortunate because there's no way to reach this group of enemies without... Basically, there's no way to aggro this group of enemies without getting hit with one round of combat. It looks like. There's none on this side. Yeah, they're literally right inside. There we go, that's nice.
That was too easy.
Toasted.
I don't know.
Oh, she can't enough on this. Get another ring that's going to go unidentified for this time. Good job, Ashcore. 27 damage. That's what I like to see. Okay, this room's cleared out. Press this switch. that switch, I think, leads to the other switch. And it looks like I now know where I am. So presumably, that switch at the very back, I didn't need to press that one, it looks like. Oh, hello! There is a secret door here. Which gives me access to a save. It's pretty much crap. And a chest
Aha!
that has complete trash in it. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Over here, go into the one that actually has that. No, we can't. So that switch did not do what I thought it did. This is actually an incredibly confusing dungeon. There's a lot of areas in it. And it looks like this is the place with all those skeletons from the beginning. Well, not the beginning, but midway through the dungeon. Well, did she just get cursed? Crap. Did she just get cursed? Yes, she did. Okay, we need to remove the curse. So, we have 16 more minutes on heroism. What were they? There's no way there was that few enemies down there. Seriously? Okay, so no. Well, this depends on this room. Looks like this room was almost exclusively. Oh, this is this pack. I thought I was going toward a different group. That was really dumb of me, actually. Okay, so we need to cast Bless first and foremost. We also need Heroism. So let's cast that now. She's dead. That was silly of me. Heroism has 6 minutes left. Casting Bless first. We can immediately follow it with Heroism. Maybe not immediately, but pretty close. Just gonna pop over into this room. Hoping that we can weed out individual enemies. Next.
No problem.
Crap. I should have actually just turned around and ran away. There we go. So this time it's only the one. Oh, crap. Because we missed with all those attacks, we didn't actually get to hit stun him and prevent him from coming at us. Wow, okay, that guy's really close on our butts. That's bad.
Fixed.
Oh shit. That could have been very, very bad. Oh crap. when you can't even hit for one. It's just the damage resistance coming into play.
Ugh. Someone heal me! Ugh.
That is not going about as badly as it could. I really wish I had turned on the... Okay, so Masali just did a boatload of damage to that guy.
Ugh.
Conflict goes down. Oh, you know what? I need to prepare her armor
Good as new.
before going in next time. Oh, Jesus. That was unexpected. So these guys are right on my ass. Hop out of here. Okay. Gonna get Masali conscious again and then save it up. This is not by any means how we want this to go. But it's okay. Looks like we managed to pin them in this corner. These guys are, for whatever reason, a lot harder to pin in these corners than the other guys. I think it's because of the size difference, where they're smaller, so they're harder to hit around the corner. So you have to be closer. That's my analysis, anyway, as to why these guys are so much harder to get into this sweet spot. That's I'm just being sloppy as heck. She's dead. Okay, so let's not play this sloppy this time. Not as sloppy as I'm figuring. Well, that's pretty damn sloppy, actually, so... Okay. At some point it actually might be interesting to do a no reload run for this game. Because the game does revive you from the dead when you die, only with a penalty. So it'd be interesting to just not allow yourself to ever reload. And just deal with everything come with me. If you died, then it sucks to be you. The amount of money that you lose those pretty substantial. But you can deal with that with banks. You know? I mean, you don't lose any equipment, so unless you've accumulated a lot of gold since your last death, you'd be fine. Okay, so that's interesting. This leads up here. I still haven't found where I'm going. I think I'm going to drop into that well. The well seems promising. So let's go over there. I think it was over here, right? Yeah, there it is. So we've cleared out a decent portion of this dungeon at this point. We still have those dudes in that room before. Let's save this. I don't like the idea of jumping in there. Just fundamentally, I do not like that idea. It seems like a very dangerous thing to do. But I think I'm just gonna have to do it. Oh wow. No kidding.
I need help.
So that's a huge issue. So when we drop down, we are going to have to fight all of those guys. Is there any way to come back? I don't. It doesn't look like this is an elevator.
I need help.
Help!
So there's one down. Okay, so we actually did manage to clear that out. And we now have a long tunnel to fight in. But I can't really save this because this is a position where I could very well be completely trapped. I
No.
still have
Good as new.
extra on. So I might have to go back to that earlier room. I have a suspicion that I'm going to die here, by the way. That's why I'm talking about returning to the other room. It's because I'm pretty sure I'm going to die here. I do have room to kite, which is great, but I don't know how many of these packs I'm going to have to kill.
Got him.
And I can't save. I'm not saving with multiple slots.
I don't know.
That's not
Aha!
something that I'm going to do. Multiple save slots is like standard practice for when you have done something potentially stupid and dangerous. But it's just not a thing that I'm going to allow myself to do with my current restrictions. But again, this is actually a really long. I'm going to try it. I'm going to save this in my current slot. There's a switch right here. We have a bunch of skeletons attacking us, which is all well and good, because we have all the space in the world to kite. There we go. Skeleton loader's toast. Save the game. And we just have to hope that we don't run into a really massive pack of, I thought this guy was little one that was running away, but it's not. Really massive pack of ghosts. Ghosts are substantially stronger than the skeletons.
Good as
So.
new.
Six. Hello. There we go. And when we're dealing with the skeletons, we don't need bless or heroism. We're completely fine without them. Because we can consistently hit, and the amount of damage that we deal is perfectly reasonable. Whereas with the ghosts, because of the fact that they have such high damage resistance, I really need more these evil spirits take forever to kill, as you guys can see. Oh. Save the game. We no longer have Wizard Eye active. That's good to know. And the Spectre with no plus and no haste or heroism is dangerous as heck. Third person. Save the game. Ashcore gets the kill, which means that that's almost do this, which means that I'm gonna have to wait on his mana to restore everybody. Just gonna save this. Okay, we've got 3 necessary. There's a lot of stuff down there. I'm not sure that I want to go down there quite yet. I'm gonna save. I kind of feel like what's gonna happen is this is gonna come out from behind that other well. Yes. So this comes out from behind this well. This place is just chock full of hidden passages. Push this switch. Oh, you know what that's gonna do? Yes. This goes down into this other room where all those skeletons were in the beginning. I don't need to go there yet. I think that it's just not worth the investment to try and get there quite yet. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna save, and it looks like every single one of the places that you can just fall into as a trap is also, or is just like jumping down into one of them wasn't really a trap, it was a very wide surface. But those places are also places where you need to press a switch. So one thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to head down here and see if I can throw the switch down here again. It's nice not knowing the puzzles for this place. Like, I just don't recall this kind of stuff. And yeah, if I had telekinesis, then I would have been able to do that straight off the bat. I have no idea what this... That switch I just did. Because I don't remember another obvious location for a hidden chamber or anything. Oh, here we go. There's another door here. I didn't notice this the first time. So this door presumably leads to... I really hope this leads to the boss. This looks like it leads to the boss. And the boss is a lich, if I recall correctly. At least there should be a lich in here, since the note that I made, or that I found, indicated as such. What the... Okay, well, we need to load because we just had someone die inside. So, when you open this door, it teleports you into the middle of that room, it looks like.
Okay.
Whoa, wow, that was fast. Okay, so we managed to avoid the teleporter trap. It looks like the teleporter trap activates only after you have opened the door, but activates when you get near the, when you move away from the door. So... Oh, hello. That was really slow.
No problem.
Pretty much complete failure on my part. I should have hit that guy instantaneously. Okay, so this skeleton lord is dead. Let's take a look at my wizard eye. So the power lich is just still chilling in there, and it likes corners, as most ranged dudes do. Now he one-shot Ash Crow when I went in there the last time. He's gonna. This is a power lich, so this is the most powerful form of lich. It's not. Whoa, hello. And it looks like more dudes spawned when he did that. So let's see. Power lich. Not that much HP. That's no more than suspected. This is just one-shotting everybody. So, looks like the teleporter is here. Oh man, you know, I'm behind cover here. You'd think that it would work, but maybe not. Am I behind cover now? It's like the answer is yes. I'm gonna just cast a healing touch on him. See what happens here, because it looks like they don't spawn
Got it.
the other things. So here's the Crystal of Terrax,
Yes.
the animate spell,
Aha.
the Blossom Sterling Boots, Durantler. Okay, so there's nothing terribly interesting in this room. Okay, and so we got in and we got out. I don't think I'm going to be able to take up a Power Lich that's in this dungeon. That's just not feasible, I don't think. So we've now completed every dungeon here. I'm really upset about not being able to kill that Power Lich, but he just one-shots people straight to dead. I just don't think that's feasible. Because she was at this amount of HP, I think. So she was at half HP and was taken from full HP to dead instantly. There's no hit check for it. So yeah, I think that we're just gonna have to accept that that guy's not gonna be feasible to kill. At least not with our current resources. I can try. Can I level up? I can. I can level up and actually
Fixed.
come right back to try and finish him off. But before we do that, we're going to need to clear out the rest of the dungeon. So let's do that now. Okay, so we are in pretty good shape from a resource standpoint now. Save the game. And we're getting very close to the point where we are heading over to Nest. It's kind of cool. I'm actually going to cast Wizard Eye because we are pretty much done with this place now. There's no reason to not have Wizard Eye actually continue. Wow, that was sad and pathetic. Twice.
Ha, got him.
I am a total failure, apparently. Let's go down here. Gonna cast Bless. I let myself get hit by enemies multiple times. Let's just roll how I roll. I'm gonna go ahead and... Why does he not have...
I need help.
Yikes. Oops. Okay, we're down. That was bad. Facing the wrong direction. Never a good sign. Cast the Bless. Heal her. Oh god, no. That's bad. Plus, this guy came around alone, so we have some personal time with him. Good, so that one's running. I suspected that was almost dead, but it was still a really stupid and dangerous thing to do. Just stand there.
No problem.
Okay. So we need to cast Healing Touch on her. Just to make sure that we're getting experience on everybody. Oh, Grizzle. Yes, Grizzle is now working. It's an official part of the lexicon now. So we'll pop down here. We will hopefully be able to... I was thinking this guy was running away. He's not. The enemies sometimes look like they're running away when they're confused at the end of a hallway. You'd think that a long, straight hallway would be relatively simple for the AI to handle, but would be wrong. So there's a lot of skeletons here.
Got him. I need help.
Completely misjudged that. By the way, you always want multiple spirit magic users, and oh crap, she doesn't actually have enough mana to deal with the problem. I was gonna say this is why. She just got cursed, and because she doesn't have expert, if 9 minutes or however many minutes it is that she can cure, if it's 12 minutes. She's not going to have the mana she needs to cure it by then. So we aren't going to be able to cure that with her, which means that we're going to have to deal with the spell failure chance on the removal of the curse, which is incredibly frustrating. Spell failed, so she's still cursed, but when your spell gets fails due to a curse, you still lose all the MP. Yes, better. Skull pile of weakness. Skull pile of death. No, thank you.
I don't know.
Go skip on the skull pile of death. Save the game.
Got it.
And this is a pretty nice
Yes.
chest, actually. Ooh, a Guardian Helm of Speed.
Ah.
bunch of random crap that we don't care about. So first things first, who's gonna get this? Oh right, the Sterling boots. I forgot about those.
I don't know.
Let's see. I guess he should get this since he's not even equipping his hat right now. Okay, so that's it for this dungeon for now. We will have to come back to kill that Power Lich. I don't think that we can do it with this low HP and stuff. If we can level up and get ourselves to the point where the I only have 4 hours to cure this. This had better work. Anyway, if I get myself to completely full resources again, I might have a chance of dealing with this Power Lich. Not positive. Not positive, but I think I might. So we're gonna leave Corligan's estate for now. And we're just gonna wait on 5 SP to try and remove this curse again. It's now been about an hour, I think, since I first had it applied. Yes. Okay, so you do not have any curses. He has a lot of nasty effects on him. And they are all weak from overexerting themselves. So, they can take a nice deserved training thing, except it's 3 in the morning, which means they can't. So since they can't actually train yet, because it's too early in the morning, let's go clear out the ghosts that are in that other room that I completely forgot about until just now. Because I just continued on in the dungeon and never ended up going into that room. This dungeon is massive. It's a massive, massive dungeon. So how can I deal with that Power Lich? I mean, he is alone. So, in theory, if I can get up to full HP with everybody, and I can get Bless and Heroism active, and my improved accuracy ability, and basically just get every single thing in my favor, I think I might have a decent shot at it. So we need to wait on mana, unfortunately, just because of the massive amount of mana we wasted on the removal of the curse just now. So I'm gonna cast Bless now, save the game, and let's try to get some of these guys out here, but not all of them.
Aha!
Oh crap. Spectre's on its way. Crap, I hit the Spectre, but it didn't get a hit stun off. So let's cast Heroism. That plate is going to work, man. Okay, let's save this. Wow, with Heroism, we still hit that ghost for 1 point of damage. Just because of the damage resistance. What is her damage range? Her damage range is 18 to 22. So that would have had to been halved. Let's assume that it was a minimum damage hit. Halved, halved again, that gets you above 4, halved again, and halved again. So that would have 4 times it rolled to get that half. That is a lot of frickin'. I guess it's luck, because I don't think that it goes to that much damage resistance. But it just goes to show you that any amount of damage resistance can make an enormous impact, because sometimes you just get really lucky. And if you don't have any damage resistance at all, you don't get that chance to be lucky. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, so this evil spirit is running away. I need to get the hat on the right person. I'm going to go ahead and just attack. Save the game. Get moving forward. That's bad. There we go. Ashcore inflicts some pitiful amount of damage and manages to kill it anyway. It's his damage range. 21 to 30, and he hit that thing for
Good as
3
new.
damage. It's crazy. These things really just have a huge amount of damage resistance in this goal. It makes sense. I mean, they're ghosts. How do you kill a ghost with a sword? But doesn't make it any less annoying. Okay, so the only person alive is my disarm trap person, who also happens to have the technical capability of healing. And we are done. So let's grab the Mana Regen hat, slap it on him for now, and there's some wine on the floor. It's probably nothing. So we will famous last words. Let's see what her HP. -9. So it's gonna take 2 healing touches to get her. Either it might take 3. Healing touch has RNG associated with it, unlike the other one. So this is gonna be a little slow. Why am I running this way? This is not what it means. -1 hit point. So on the plus side, the minimum healing is 3, so she will be picked up by the next heal. And we are now on our way back to turn in this quest. Well, not turn in this quest. We're on our way back to this rest up at the training facility. Because clearly it is incredibly restful to train your butt off. And let's get the hat on the right person. Give him his helm back. We still haven't picked up another SP regen item, which just sort of goes to tell you how lucky I was to get that first one. This SP regen item has pretty much made this run possible. If I didn't have this item, I don't know that I would have been able to handle the Iron Fist area. I probably would have been able to handle it if I had played less sloppily in the first areas and not gotten myself diseased. But I played pretty sloppily against those rats, and I think that if I was going to do this again, I would reload anytime I got diseased, because it's sort of a game-breaking status effect to have in the early game when you're trying to just handle things unlimitedly. because I absolutely needed Bless to be able to hurt anything. And even then I was hitting for pathetic amounts of damage. So now
Hello.
I've started to be able to deal with that. I'm now sort of recovered, but it's still... I don't know that I would
Hey,
have gotten
look
to this
at
point.
what not to. Well done.
So everybody gets still train up to level 12. Save the game. Make a look over here. Now, what should he get next? Thinking of just stacking points in axe for her. I actually don't really need to worry about body magic for them. Probably should have checked my status effects before I did this. Yeah, I probably could have removed that secondary disease. Okay. So let's take a look. We have 10 skill points on her. We don't even have expert for that yet. I don't know how much body magic skill we need to get it to master, so I'm not going to worry about it for now. We will get another point in water magic. We're now to 9, which is pretty close to where we're trying to get to. We can go to her. Honestly, I think I might want to just put another point in axe. As for him, he can get... Ah, right, he was getting points in disarm trap, that's why he's so... sad and pathetic. So I'm just going to heal him up, and we will check the vendors over here, actually. Do I want speed? Speed, yeah. Really pathetic. But the key with speed is that it has a very small impact on recovery time.
Spirit, the magic of life.
Not really sure that it's going to be worthwhile. Lucky Day. It's a hard sell, but I think I'm going to pick it up.
Yes.
Reason being that
Mind, the magic of knowledge.
Lucky Day gives you a little bit of extra resistance.
Body,
So
the
that little bit of
magic
extra
healing.
resistance could be useful. Speed. Okay, let's save the game. And heal him some more. Alright, we can save it. She has 19 spell points. 15 on her. 41 out of 50. So we are just going to get as close as we can to that guy before we start worrying about buffs. But when she starts getting close to cap, I'm going to start casting the long duration buffs that we have. And we can cast protection from magic as well. Where's that spell? I must have already given it to her. I thought that I hadn't given it to her yet, but apparently wrong. Is it still February? It is not, it is March. So we can check the shrine over here. We might as well, we're actually right next to it. See if this shrine is something we can activate. Probably is not, but it's a no. It's too bad. Getting bonus electricity resistance for free would be nice. Let's go ahead and loot this sucker. And unfortunately, we didn't find any rings that regenerate SP. Well, we didn't find any rings that we have successfully identified that regenerate SP anyway. It's sort of an important distinction since I have several rings that I haven't identified yet. Since I'm pretty much full and I'm risk. Just cast this. Lasts for 4 hours, so it should last for roughly an eternity. Yes, this leads right over to where we're going. We can cast protection from magic, I believe. Can we? Yes. That is the only earth spell that we have. So we have precision on everybody, which is good. And cast protection from magic for 1 hour. Probably should have waited on that. And we're not going to cast Lucky Day because we just don't have the mana for it. We will cast Bless, we will cast Heroism, save the game, and we will hope that we stand a prayer against this guy. The other thing that we need to cast is Wizard Eye. Dodge his attacks until... So we have one unconscious person already, but he's actually really low on HP. Wow, that was kind of rough. So he is extraordinarily dangerous, and I just got... Yeah, that's not going to end well. He hits really hard. He just one-shot Blurry from full HP to dead. Like, actually deceased, not just unconscious. Okay, so we can pull her back up. And we can maybe get through this just by the sheer quantity of resources that we have at our disposal. I'm gonna save this. Gonna pop in here again. Oops, where is he? Oh, he was right next to the door. Let's cast Wizard Eye. I'm gonna save so that I don't forget that I don't have Wizard Eye active. So that did not end well. But yeah, she is getting one shot. She's actually getting taken from 100% life to unconscious, and that's not good at all.
I don't know.
I don't see anything that I can do to deal with that.
I don't know.
I'd love to be able to identify some of this crap. Unfortunately, I made a whoa. So that's a problem. Okay, so we stepped on the portal, which is game over. Oh man. This is hardcore. We didn't really do any meaningful amounts of damage to him there, I don't think. Not sure if it's even worthwhile to save. So, okay, I now know how to get in against him before he attacks me. So we got a few decent shots in. One person going unconscious, and that's it. That was a good engage. Save this. So basically, when he does that initial attack, I can't dodge it by just running through because he's too close. So instead, what I have to do is just juke that attack and then charge him. Unfortunately, he hit me twice that time, but I did get some really good shots on him. So I think that he's probably at 60% life, something ludicrously high. So we're gonna save this. Is that at 60% life anymore? Okay, so let's load. Oh, whoops. As soon as I step on the teleport, this. Right. He's actually coming straight to me. Oh wow, I just dealt damage to him for free. I like this. So you can actually juke him into this corner here. Wow, okay, so we're actually going to be able to kill this guy. Great. There we go. So he's actually still in melee range. Can save this. Holy crap, we killed the Power Lich. And we got an
I
amulet.
don't know.
We're not going to be able to identify
I
this
know.
amulet for a million years. Okay, so we have cleared out the Power Lich. I think that it's about time that we go clear out the rest of the Temple of Ba. Because if we can take out a Power Lich, I think that we can take out the rest of the Temple of Ba. And the power scaling is now working very well in our favor. We're now at the point where we can pretty much just go crazy. We've just killed a Power Lich, and Power Liches are extraordinarily powerful enemies. And admittedly, we did face a solo Power Lich with no friends, but he actually did have friends before, it was just that we pulled them away and killed them. So, pretty impressive feat for the low-level party that's never taken a nap. And is diseased and poisoned 3 times. Ashcore's diseased twice. All that good jazz. And I'm kind of tempted to go in there and deal with those guys. The problem is that they're all archers and they're just going to be climbing up the walls at me. And it's just not something that's going to be pleasant to deal with. They're not going to be that difficult from a practical standpoint, but it's just a nuisance that I don't want to deal with. I'd kill them all if they didn't respawn, but because of the fact that they respawn anytime you go through the teleporter, I just don't think that it's worthwhile for me to go in there. There's no chests or anything there. You just have the, I don't know why I'm going all the way back to Iron Fist. I'm following the roads for no reason whatsoever. I should have just gone along the coast. I'd already be there by now if I'd followed the coast. That's okay though. Let's see. So we got aged twice while we were in there, unfortunately, but we can cure that later. There's a Fountain of Youth somewhere in the game that we can use. I can't use the black potions, which do the same thing, obviously. And I'm not positive if Divine Intervention will work. In addition, I'm not positive whether I'm going to allow myself to use Divine Intervention at all. I was thinking that because Divine Intervention is the only way that I can cure the disease that's on these characters at this point, that I might allow myself to use it. But the disease isn't going to be a problem in the end game, so I might just not even worry about it and say, you know what, there's no reason to use Divine Intervention. From an aesthetic standpoint, Divine Intervention doesn't fit very well with the type of play run that we're trying to do here. Because this is all about sort of self-sufficiency, and there's nothing less self-sufficient than calling for a deity to help you. From a practical standpoint, it is a spell that I am casting. It is not technically beseeching a third party, but the way that I interpret the spell is that you are in fact calling for a deity to help you, which would mean that it's just not something that we're allowed to use at all. So there's a lot of skeletons here, but they're all really low level. These are just the lowbie skeletons, it looks like. There might be more types. There might be like skeleton orcs or skeleton knights.
Got another one.
Further in. I'm not actually sure on that. We'll just have to see. But clearing these skeletons out is relatively simplistic. Well, this is pretty smooth sailing thus far. I don't have to cast Heroism yet, so I don't think I'm going to. I'm just gonna kill these guys without it. Unfortunately, I did take some unnecessary damage there. It's so nice being able to deal damage without having heroism up. Dealing 10 damage with no heroism is a new experience for me. And yes, it does look like there's higher level skeletons towards the back. So I think that you're probably going to need to like bullet and cast heroism, which is convenient since we just finished accumulating enough mana. Whoa, that's bad. Oopsies. Okay, so we need to wait for that fireball to go pass. Oops, no. Okay, so we've let our bless wear off, which isn't good. Save the game. Save the game again. And we're now going to have skeletal lords to deal with. I'm having really bad luck on this pack. Come on, come on, come on. That's not good. Whoa, there's another one behind. Poor woman. Interestingly enough, he actually started his attack animation before she was awake. So from a practical standpoint, it shouldn't have even been possible for him to attack her with that attack, but it's okay. Oh, that's unexpected. Okay, I'm gonna pull back to over here.
Someone heal me!
Why are these guys so much harder than I'm used to? I was just mowing through these guys in the other area. I guess these are just... I don't have the sort of confined area to play around with that I had in there. The enemies are much better able to handle this kind of hallway than they handle the other type. Oh my god. Sometimes it is the lucky day for the enemies. This guy's running. Save this. Okay, so, whoopsies. We left the hat on her way longer than it should have been there. And I say way longer, I actually have no idea how. It was probably a substantial period of time.
Help! Help!
Okay, so let's cast heroism. Now that we've lost our opportunity to do what we're supposed to do. Now the unfortunate thing is that we can't actually get anything terribly good from in here. We've already cleared out all the chests. So we're just doing this for the sake of completion because we are supposed to complete, kill every beastie. I don't think I'm going to go into each one of the different side corridors, to be honest. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention and got myself killed. Okay. I don't think I'm going to go into each one of the side corridors. I think the best is going to take too much time. I don't think that it'll be terribly interesting. Because we'll be fighting, like, even weaker enemies than us. We'll be fighting spiders and stuff like that. I guess it probably won't take very long. So there's that. Okay, we need to cast Bless. We are out of room to run. Yeah, this is a really dangerous area just because of the just because of that fireball trap. If not for the fireball trap, it would be sort of the perfect location to fight these kinds of enemies. because you can just kite them around infinitely. But you have a very limited amount of space to kite them with, and that leads to wanting to not kite perfectly. Oh, yeah. That was before she cast Bless, too.
Oh!
Oops. Okay, we're just gonna load. It's gonna be too time consuming otherwise. Let's cast Bless that I should have cast earlier. Okay, so she just got cursed. No. I can't afford that kind of resource investment. Not only is she unconscious, she is also cursed. That's so expensive. It's gonna cost 8 SP just to get her back in shape. Oh my god, it's gonna cost 11 SP to get her back. A lot. Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say, you can do it, Ash! He could not do it. So she does have a hat on. She needs one more hit point. That's sad. If I can get an HP regen item, that'll be great. Just for getting on my healer. Keep her regenerating up. On the plus side, we are hitting these guys really hard now. Oh, we're in the green now. So we've cleared out the majority of this room. I think the majority of the enemies came after me. Looks like we just have the big guys left. Nope, we have a couple more of the knights. I'm not sure if I go up there whether these guys will respawn again. I guess I should probably check that before I invest all my time and effort into clearing out these skeletal swarms. Because if they're just gonna respawn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this place. We do not need to reload testing. The testing thing is actually something where I use the save editor to check some things regarding recovery time 0 for blasters and things like that, because I don't have a endgame file to do it with. I also use that to check what the skill cap is, because nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about the skill cap in this game. The skill cap is 60, but nobody talks about it. It's like, I want to know this kind of information. It's important for absolutely nothing. But the best way to level up in this game when you get really, really high is probably the arena. I'm pretty sure that you do get experience. You don't get loot from any of the enemies in the arena, but I'm pretty sure you do get experience for killing them. And as you get to higher level, you'll eventually just fight exclusively golden dragons. I'm actually going to go over there right now and check whether these guys will respawn when I go up there. Because if these guys are going to respawn, for every time that I come through here, it's looks like they do not. I don't see any respawns. Yeah, those guys still kill me very quickly. Those auto hit moves. What's going on, dude? I don't know why I did that. I'm not gonna save this. That was a utilitarian move, and I just wanna. I'm just gonna load. So, how are we going to handle all of those stupid things in the back there? There's more of them than I'd like to deal with at one go. Pull back here. We just need to keep an eye on them.
Someone heal me!
Not too bad. Oh, we're toast. We're just so low on HP at this point that everybody's at one-shot range. Okay.
Ha! Got him! That was...
I'm gonna go over here. Save the game, because we just killed 3 of them. There aren't really that many left, so killing 3 is a substantial impact.
That was too easy.
I don't really want to pull them back toward the fireball trap. This guy's the last one, so I can pull him back towards it.
Ha! Got him!
There we go. And heroism just fell, which is unfortunate, but we will survive. I'm actually going to take a look at the experience disparity. It looks like there's a maximum of about 5% experience disparity, which is pretty low. I mean, that's practically nothing. Yes, loading. I can't just keep going when they're when I'm going to that fireball trap area, because getting killed by the fireball trap would be really embarrassing. So we killed 2 more. We did get somebody cursed. She
Good as new.
is not in terribly great shape. We have 3 more to go. Save this. Try to get just 1.
Heal me!
There we go. Skeleton Heart's toast. And it kills her. Oh man, that's just sad. Crap. That's bad. Yeah. Me and the skeleton morph are just missing each other back and forth. Oh crap.
Okay.
Yeah, if Ash goes down, that's It's important to note that maces are not very good weapons. They're nowhere near as good as axes, for instance. They are way better than daggers, though, so... So we can save this. Daggers are pretty much only useful for dual wielding, and even then they're only useful with the Grayface patch, unless you're really overleveled. You would need to have absolutely maxed out axe skill. And it has to be an axe, you can't equip them with anything else. And to have it be an upgrade. Well, I guess it would be an upgrade if you equipped it with a sword too, but why would you be wielding a sword in your main hand? It's just dumb. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't, because a dagger in your offhand would... No. Yeah, a dagger in your offhand would be better than a sword offhand, because you can't actually reach a point where you get to the recovery cap with dual swords, unless you, again, have the Grayface patch. I don't know why I just did that. Just got myself killed. And then I just walk into a corner and get myself killed. I should have been just going to say about here. And this gives us these last skellies to kill. Interesting. So I'm going to save my heroism casting for when I get to the priests. I don't know how I'm going to fight the priests though with my HP this low. It might just not be feasible. I might have to... Can't train. She can train. So we're getting close to the point where we can train. But Lurie is now 3,000 experience behind me. Because she's so much squishier than everybody. That, she's actually not as squishy as Sylvia. Never mind. Holy crap, she has 45 armor points. That is insane. Nice. I approve. So Sylvia's beastly. That's awesome. Let's save. And we need to figure out how we're gonna isolate these guys. We need to cast a heroism now. And unfortunately, the problem with these pillars is that they're not anywhere near large enough to actually block damage from all directions at once. And because these guys will split up like this, we don't have a way to... I actually have enough for casting Bless. Let's swap this over here again. And it looks like they're going back to where they start as soon as I Who's hitting me? Oh, those guys are really... Those guys were really far down. I didn't realize just how far down these guys were in. Okay, so that's actually good for me. Let's see if I can... Yes, I should be able to get these guys in a position where they will be attackable without anybody else being able to help them. Oh crap, she's cursed. Oh crap. Oh, we just botched that badly. But the theory is sound, we just need to implement it way better than we did there. So let's cast a blast. So there are 3 guys. 2 of them are... There are 4 guys. Shit. That guy was not causing problems for me before, but now he is. I am going to try to just pop over here. Yeah, I think I just don't have the hit points necessary to handle these guys. Not after dealing with that power lich. So we might have to just leave this temple unfinished and move on. We've gotten all the stuff from here. We cleared out the big major thing. Oh, actually, the other thing that we can do is if we can kill maybe one of these guys and then go downstairs, we could actually do the other enemies. Unfortunately, it looks like these guys might coalesce together even more. These guys are definitely trying to circle me. They're not following the wall anymore. So, I don't think there's any... Okay, I was behind a pillar when that guy hit me. Yeah, I think that they have an AoE. Or not an AoE. It can't be an AoE because they're only hitting one target. How is it that they're hitting me when I'm behind the pillar, though? So there are 2 of these guys?
Nope.
And those, yeah, these are the highest. Let's take a look here. I'm going to right click on one of these priests. See just how high level the priests are. Actually, I can't see any of the priests. It isn't... They're not power liches, but they certainly ain't nothing. Maybe I can get the approach closer there, right? No. When they take a shot, they actually go further away. So, yeah, I don't think that I'm going to be able to kill these guys. We're going to have to just go downstairs and deal with some of the lower level creatures. These guys are, again, not quite as powerful as the Power Lich, but they're a lot more powerful than anything else that I've been fighting. There's a reason that you only fight the Acolytes until you get to that room. I'm pretty sure that you're meant to just run in when you come here. Actually, are you even meant to go up there? No, think about it, I don't think that that area is necessary for the quest. You get the item in a previous room. So, there is that. Let's cast Bless. And we'll try to clear out as much of this place as possible. The disadvantage is the spiders actually move really fast. They are a lot easier to kill than the skeletons, though. Oh, that one won't be. That one will not be. So there's also a bunch of skeletons in this room. Unfortunately, we've got way too many spiders here. That's not what we want. We want to deal with, you know, 1 or 2 at a time, not a pack of 4, with one of them being the huge. And me with no heroism yet. Ooh, and now a party member died. Okay, so we did manage to get out of there without losing another person. Let's guess there was not quite. One more small point. Okay, so I'm gonna run over here. Pulling them down this pathway. Actually, we killed one, but that's bad. Okay, so that huge spider is running back. Killed the skeleton knight. Good job, Silria. Way to be. Killed the huge spider. Now we've got Ash up. I don't even remember which area these guys were coming from. I cleared out the northwest one completely, I think. We definitely did not clear out this one. There we go. So a lot of weak ones. Baby spider. That is way too many enemies. They're all the little versions for the most part, but this is too many enemies to fight at once. And yet I keep fighting them anyway.
Someone heal me!
Against all logic, I just keep standing there fighting. Going, oh, they're all so little. This can't possibly turn out badly for me. Look how tiny they are. And the key is that when you have more than one enemy, it's very difficult to hit stun them, or more accurately to, well, wow, that was just sad. 4 attacks, all misses. Save this. We have Bless worn off now. Okay, I'm actually going to pull these guys back. I can pull these back to the thing, and then I'll only have to worry about the spiders. The skeletons will be completely negated just as soon as I get across this territory here. Okay, so we have 4 spiders to deal with. I need to start killing these things before this heroism wears off. I need to stay in melee to take advantage of the last couple seconds of this. Okay, so we need to pop in here. Where's my spider at? The spider is the only one that can come toward me while I'm over here. Where'd it go? This is weird. There it is. It's not coming up either. There it goes. Oh my god. The misses! Okay, I'm just gonna beat up all these guys now. Guess we can. Which one do I have? 8? That's a pretty decent amount of mana. Save it up. There really are a ton of mobs in this area. Just so many things to kill. Oh crap. Holy,
I need help.
that's bad. How did I not notice that giant freaking thing there? That wasn't a small spider that blends in. That was a big freaking spider. There we go. So the big spider is gone. Little spider's dead. Save this. Just have to chase down this huge spider. We're actually not going to be able to chase down this huge spider, probably. Oh, maybe it'll just turn around for us. Make our lives easy. If it had just kept running straight, we probably wouldn't have been able to catch up to it before it went into this room, and we would have to risk pulling a million mobs. Speaking of pulling a million mobs, we have way too many spiders. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sup, spider? How's it going?
Help! Someone heal me!
So we're just going to pop over here. And we're going to probably cry.
Help!
Oh shit, that's the fireball trap. Okay, fireball trap activated.
Help!
So the giant one's dead, the little one's dead. Heal her. That one's dead. Crap. Misses are unhealthy. There we go. Whew, so, one step closer to finishing off this section. Just a few more pulls to go. Okay, there might be more than just a few more pulls to go, actually. There's quite a lot of enemies.
I need help.
Okay, so we're gonna just pull up here. Hopefully, Skeleton Boy will get stuck. He doesn't get stuck here, it looks like. Oh, actually, we have this full area to pick through. So let's do that. That's bad. Alright, didn't wait long enough, rather. There we go. Huge spider's toast. Giant spider's toast. Save the game. Get back in there. Pretty sure I'm in range, right? Maybe not. Alright. Okay. So we've killed the Skeleton Lord. Killed another huge spider. Let's take a look at my experience values. So everybody except her can now level up. Which is promising because if I have full HP and mana, I might stand a chance in that other room. Probably not. I think that room is probably too much for me either way. Just because the sheer amount of damage that those guys are capable of putting out is probably going to be overwhelming. But we can at least try it with the full resources that we'll have. We actually should, assuming that we don't completely botch this place, we should have more resources going up in there than we had the last time. Because this takes a lot longer to do than it costs in resources. So basically, we're regenerating resources faster than we're consuming them on the actual fights right now. Just because the fights take so long. Because we're just kiting for such a long distance. So it's kind of interesting that the Temple of Ba turns out to be not the easiest one, as I thought it would be, but actually the hardest to clear out completely. And we're still doing it. What is it? 3-4 streams later? I thought that guy was already running away, and then I go in and do the first set of attacks, and then he starts running away. I'm tempted to start putting more points into body magic, actually. 5. There will come the point where I'm better off using a bigger heal from a mana efficiency standpoint, and that will be a very good point. I will be very happy for that. Because having to use this really weak heal, let's see. 5 plus 2 per point of skill. Interestingly enough, when I get up to mastery, this will jump up in cost effectiveness compared to this one because this is just 5 plus 2. So we deal 13 for 5. This is 7 for... In order to get these to be equivalent, we would need to do 3.5 times as much as healing. So 3.5 would be 17-ish. So we would need 2 more points actually before it becomes about even. We can't do 2 points yet, but we will be able to the next time that we level up. I'm just going to charge this one because it's all by itself over here, and that'll make my life easier. Now, since I'm in the middle of the room, I am having the slight issue that things could sneak up on me, but I don't think that there's anything left in the room. It's not running away. So there are 3 magical brews, 4 magical brews. Perfect. So, do you have magic resistance? Yes, you have 1 magic resistance. You? No. You? I don't think so. I think that's from gear. Oh no, it's not. It's from having picked something up. So I'm going to give it to him. And now everybody has at least 1 point of magic resistance, which means that they can get a luck bonus. It also means they can get a luck penalty, which is unfortunate because I have a penalty right now. I think. No. She actually has a decent amount of luck. So she'll actually get a pretty decent bonus to her stats. So these cauldrons, there are 4 of them, yes. Good. So this trash heap is empty, and we're ready to continue on. Save the game. And we've cleared 2 now of these. The northwest one we cleared when we came in here the first time. It was the first thing that we did here, which was really dumb of us, actually. It was kind of a waste of resources. Going in there wasn't a waste, though, the one that we just did. It was actually worthwhile just for those bonuses to magic. So here we have one that we have almost completely cleared out. Oh right, this is the place that had these acolytes. So we can practice some of the acolytes here. Let's get away from them actually, because I think that there are. No, it looks like those things are running away. So it looks like it's only acolytes left in this room in terms of hostiles. So let's pop the helmet on. Well, it doesn't serve a purpose really. These acolytes have virtually no hit points, so all we need to do is get in there and start beating on them. And that'll very quickly eradicate them. It's just that they're going to deal a bunch of damage because they have ranged attacks. Ranged attacks they can't miss. So ranged magical attacks are going to be a huge issue throughout the whole game. We will be able to deal with them as time passes. But for now we're going to have to just suck it up. So, go. Giant spider dead. Skeleton dead. Other skeleton dead, and there we go. This is a cleared out area. Just check this trash heap. I already looted this place, I think. Did it with that dagger. I'm actually gonna take a look here. don't have Cure Disease, unfortunately. I'm kind of curious because it says that I have that disease for 0 hours. And I'm curious whether it actually like it completely overwrote the old effects. Because I don't see them on the list. It's possible that the list can only list so many effects, though, and that we actually have more negative effects on him right now than can be shown. Which would be pretty hilarious, actually. So there are more of the clerics in the back there. Okay, so we need to just pull out of here. Actually tempted to cast Heroism. Since I did spend all this time with it on her, I think I'm going to. This will make life substantially faster.
I need help.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. We've got a lot of friggin' beasties here. We pulled way too many. Way too many beasties.
Got him.
On the plus side, we did have Heroism up, so... With Heroism up, you're pretty much looking at the huge spiders being the equivalent of the giant spiders in durability. Oh, hello. The giant spiders just become like babies. I don't think that I need haste for these, I don't know why I keep calling them with haste. I don't think I need bless for these enemies. So, just slap this hat on. We have 12 spell points, so that is perfect. We should be able to just clear out the remaining enemies here with using this heroism. Oops, wrong character. I missed. Good. Save the game. I'm just gonna pull to the east side here. Whoa. Easy peasy. So. No problem. So we're starting to really accumulate a lot of power compared to what we started the game with, at least. I was a little concerned for a while because we had stagnated in terms of power level. The penalties we were getting were accumulating at least as fast as the bonuses to our strength. And it felt like we needed the buffs just to maintain equilibrium with where we'd started the game. And that's never where you want to be. Now we've come well past the point of equilibrium and are now in legitimately good shape to handle whatever comes. Yeah, I'm doing sort of like a test run here to see how much we can do against these Priests of Ba, and I think the Priests of Ba are going to be really difficult to deal with. The ones upstairs. There's a lot of them upstairs. Here we have mostly just a couple acolytes and then one priest. Upstairs we have like something like half a dozen priests or something like that. Okay, so we are now out of range. Heroism is worn off. And we can now take a look at... Okay, it looks like this guy is getting himself separated from... No, the others are going toward him now, too. They're pretty far away. I just cast heroism.
Not another one.
So there's one down. Okay, so all the acolytes are now dead except but we still have the priest. So we will see how much damage that priest can do to us with just him. He's completely solo now. And if he can do a lot of damage to us without us being able to do anything about it, we might just want to move on to Mist. Have half-life. Yeah, there we go. So he's down. First priest of many. We took a lot of damage there from just him. So Steaming Broom and 2 Magical Brews. So he's got 2. Let's do these 2. So Steaming is fire resistance. Let's give that to her. I actually should be prioritizing the characters that have the highest luck, as opposed to just randomly distributing it, but it's fine. Did I get a Cloak of Resistance or something? Yeah, she has a Cloak of Resistance, so she's good. Really nice. That's interesting. This Cloak of Resistance does not give plus 10 to magic resistance. It seems to be lying. Good to know. The Cloak of Resistance, or the of Resistance effect, doesn't actually give magic resistance. That's actually huge. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be able to clear out all those priests. There's just too many of them. It's going to take way too long. It's going to be dull and uninteresting, in addition to physically painful. I'm going to take a look and see how many of them there are. But I think that I'm just going to head on to Mist. We killed the Power Lich. We have cleared out all of the little side areas here. And I think that that's sufficient for now. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's a lot of acolytes, and clearing out all the acolytes would actually help us a lot. If we were able to do that. Protection from electricity. It's only 3 electricity resistance, but yeah, we're just not able to get in here and really start dealing damage to them. But we could try to lure a few of them away from the pack and just deal with them that way. We only have 15 minutes left. Doesn't matter, we have enough spell points to recast both. So we're going to drop this over to her. Great, so it's attacking behind. That's a lot of enemies here. I thought that was a substantially smaller group. Whoopsies. Okay, so we're just gonna run behind this pillar. We're going to cast Wizard Eye because we absolutely need Wizard Eye for this part. That guy's gonna start attacking me now. We can pull behind this pillar. See what happens. I still don't see anybody on the map. There we go. Pull this out a little bit. Looks like we have 3 dudes. 4 dudes approaching on this side. Let's save this. We have 1 dude who's particularly close, and it's an acolyte. We're gonna kill him. Okay, maybe we're not gonna kill him. Am I gonna get close to kill him? Looks like he's not even running away. Are they all acolytes? They might be all acolytes. Okay, so let's save this. Oh wow, nice. Just all those misses. And heroism had fallen at that point, but Bless had not. Still hasn't. So it's just kind of funny. All those misses with Bless active. Okay, so there we go. We cleared out that set. Unfortunately, we still have about 8 of them to go. One thing that's nice and interesting about this is, who are you? This is an acolyte. I'm gonna try him. No, it isn't. It's a priest. Okay, so I thought I saw a different color, but that was a priest. So -1, good. Immediately heal you. And we have at least 1 priest over here, possibly more, probably more. Let's be perfectly honest with ourselves, probably more than 1 priest. I think that there's 2 priests? Yes. So this is 2 priests right here. I think I might be best off to just not go after these guys, leave them alone, and take advantage of the fact that them being there means that they're not somewhere else. I need to take a look here. How long have you been cursed? 16 hours. Oh crap. It's been 16 hours since she got cursed. I am not going to be able to cure that. She's going to be cursed for the rest of the game. Because I completely forgot that she was cursed. It's a bad thing to forget. Come on, buddy. Oh shit, who's attacking me now? Oh, someone's attacking me from behind. Oh well, we're screwed. Okay. With this. Oh man, so Oh, that's bad. I'm not going to be able to get mastery, which would allow me to get a good duration on, or a good ability to remove duration. It's like this, so. So we killed the Acolyte, we did not take any damage, let's get in here and save. That's unhealthy. Let's get this hat on. Okay, so one of these priests is almost dead. And we've lost pretty much all of our resources in getting to this point. And we just lost heroism. I can't believe I forgot to cast Remove Curse on her. Oh my goodness. She's gonna have Remove Curse for the rest of the game. There's no way I'm getting to the point where the priests are gonna be advanced to the highest rank before she's been cursed for a million years. So I think I might actually have to allow myself to use Divine Intervention later, unless it's just intent for Lurie to be cursed forever. It's not a huge deal, but it is going to consume a lot of SP, and it's going to prevent me from casting some of the important spells very easily, like Fly and Town Portal and stuff. So let's load it up. Oh, right, because we don't have heroism. Negative 1 HP, so. She is 800 experience away from leveling. That's good. And yeah, I think I'm gonna just use Divine Intervention when I actually get the spell. Just once to remove all this crap that I've had on me forever. The reason that I forgot about the curse was actually just because I can't see that it's on her because of the other shit that's on her. Whoopsies. That was really stupid. I didn't even get his arrows before charging it. Just sort of charged in. Oh crap. Okay, we need to load. That's the last healer. Just dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking that this is just not going to be feasible. So we've got just the one priest here now, but Oh, right! I actually completely forgot about this. If I can kill that priest, I can come back here with them one priest down and me still full resources. If I actually had full resources, how would I handle this place? I think that if I had the full buffs that I had for the Lich, it actually might not be that bad. It might be okay. So, unfortunately, I need to get 2 heals for Nisali. I need to get my party up so that I can finish off the priest that's running away. I don't need to cast any buffs, I don't think. So, but yeah, unfortunately, the one thing that I'm forced to do here is wait a little bit on mana regen, which is not preferable for this kind of a run. It feels pretty cheap, but I don't see any way that I'm going to prevent that. This spell failure is going to be such a nightmare for the entire game. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be casting 1 Divine Intervention. It's just going to have to be a thing. Because I hate the Curse of Aspects so much. It is so painful to have. There's a reason that I have 2 people with Remove Curse right now, and unfortunately, I am dumb and did not use it with either of them. So we got another Acolyte dead. Well, let's just get out of here before we die. Okay, so one more dead Acolyte was actually really cool. And I'm gonna see if I can get more than that. I might be able to be greedy here and get away with it. That was very not good. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Crap. That ain't good. Hat time. So, is that guy running away? It looks like he is. Are they both running away? No, that guy's not running away. It's just this guy. Gotcha. So, if Ashkor can pull the party back to... And yes, he can. So, we are out of there. We've killed another one of the Acolytes. That's good. So that's 2 Acolytes and a Priest down. Not too shabby. We killed a lot more Acolytes than that. It's just that, just from that particular engage, we managed to punch through. And I'm gonna give this hat to someone who actually uses it. And his help back. Give her help back. Save the game. And we will try to clear out this dungeon completely. If we can get Town Portal when we get to Mist, that'll be great. And getting all of this extra experience from killing every single creature is a good way to push in that direction. So we can heal on everybody. So everybody will be in good shape. Ashkor might still be at critical HP because of...
Hey, look at the track. Well done. Well, not today. Well done.
Wait, what? Oh, she didn't have enough experience. Never mind. I can't do this. I thought that she had enough experience to the level, but she needs 640 experience still. So I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize that she wasn't capable of doing that. That changes everything. I can try to kill another acolyte or two. Alternatively, I could try going to the area with all the guys outside. I'm going to check the acolyte area and just see how many are left. I don't have a really strong interest in going after those respawning archers on a mountain. Just not. What the? There's still a skeleton here. Okay. Let's get some free experience. Save the game. And this herd looks very thin compared to what it was just now. It's nice to see. So, I think there are only 2 priests left. 1 on each side. There's an acolyte here. I'm gonna cast Bless. So, actually, if I just go over to this priest here, I'm just gonna grab the gong. If I deal with the priest on the left, which I might be able to do, well, I'll need heroism for him, probably. Where is this priest? He just disappeared. Oh, he went to the left side. Crap. So all the priests are on the same side now. Fortunately, you have to heal there. Oh, hello. It's a priest of Ba. I'm just... Okay, so he's actually right there, which is good, because I can, deal with that. If I can kill him by just plowing into him before... Oh, those guys can shoot me from there, so I guess we just have to wait. Those guys can actually shoot like all the way from downstairs past that altar, and they just have a clear shot at me, which is not something that I enjoy. Let's save this. I hate sitting right. Okay, I don't actually see any of the other guys now. Did some of them on my left. Cast heroism. Save the game. Charge. It looks like they're all on the left now. Oh, do I have auto run on? Yes. Okay, whoops. So that's what happened there. I needed to turn off auto run. I turned it on because I was running around outside. So this priest is dead. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me any because it doesn't give any experience to Lurie because she's unconscious. Ah, life is hard. So who has the hat? She does. Let me give the hat to my healer. And I think that I'm going to go back to that other, to the respawning area. Because yeah, if we can get the 600 experience we need to get her up so that we can actually do the training thing, then we will be in good shape. It's just a matter of getting it. I don't think that teleporting there is a good idea because I'm pretty sure that the teleporter itself that triggers it. I don't think that it's a specific location that I stand in over there. So let's get over there. And I don't know why I turned off. I don't know. To cast that spell. So where do we... Looks like we need to go to the bottom here. From there we can... That's where we're going. But yeah, there's only a few priests left. I cleared out the majority of them with the resources that I have now. So as soon as I train, it should be relatively trivial to clear out the remaining ones. I won't have to worry about being sloppy because, well, the one issue with that strategy is that if I do that, then I'm going to go to the next town with no resources at all. I'll be in mist, and then I won't have any mana. I will be just really weak from the very start, and I'm not sure if that's a good idea to head to mist with no resources, because I'll need to get a full level's worth of experience before I can get any healing done at all. When I'll start with no HP, it just seems dangerous. But oh, whoops! Oh yeah, that's actually, yeah, this place is gonna be tougher than I thought. I wasn't expecting to get hit here that hard. That's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna load. Problem. So anywhere I can stand here, where they can't actually hit me, start spreading out. Oh, this guy's actually coming straight to me. The Ba guys will approach me directly, so I'm just gonna wait for them to start coming toward me. I'm gonna kill this guy, obviously. And there's lizardmen on the other side, so let's go start clearing them out. Actually, gonna pause this so that he falls down the cliff. No, you are not escaping up that cliff, buddy. That is not allowed. Okay, so let's save this. And they're gonna start coming up. I don't want that guy getting all the way up the cliff. That actually influenced the mystics as well, which is a little cheap, but I needed that guy to not get to the other side of that mountain. Stop going up the cliffs. Holy sh... What is that? It's a lot of dudes. She's gonna go down, isn't she? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh, that's over. That's rough. Okay guys, calm down. Maybe not. Crap. Got out of range. Is he not coming down now? Okay. I'm going to actually cast. The goal here is to sort of play whack-a-mole and prevent too many from getting up by just killing them as they approach. If a lot of them get up the mountain, it's going to be very bad for us. So right there where we missed that guy, it prevented us from quickly dealing with these guys, which means that we're now behind and we're always going to be taking damage. Okay, so we cleared out most of these guys. Killed out all these guys. So now we just have the archers left. The archers, these are the strong archers though. Well, strong is always a relative term, of course. Kind of curious if I can do something similar to what I just did. Maybe not. Yeah, no. Because this one doesn't have a big enough elevation difference to prevent them from shooting at me. So, I just have to go over here.
Oh!
Hello. Fancy meeting you here. So we're gonna just go through the teleporter now. Let's see, did we get enough experience? 77777. So, unfortunately we did not activate the Lucky Sevens because we're not playing Final Fantasy VII, but oh well. Let's see. I think that we're probably not going to go back there. That would be really time-consuming for no real purpose. So I think I'm actually just going to head on to Mist. We cleared up the majority of the enemies here. We have a couple left. But if we do that, then that's kind of cheesy. Nah, it's fine. We'll just head on to the next area. We've completed all the dungeons in terms of getting all the loot from them. We've cleared out the vast majority of the enemies in the area. We have, I think, less than a... I guess because those guys respawned on top of each other so many times, we actually do have quite a few of those archers. But we have less than 24 enemies in the entire region. So I think that we're going to pop over to Mist. Assuming that we can actually get on a boat to Mist right now. I don't know whether we can or not.
It's closed.
This boat is closed. It is 6:20 p.m. It's just barely too late to get on a boat. And that means that we're just going to have to suck it up and wait until later. I can check where we can go to if we head north. if it's Mire of the Damned, I don't want to go to Mire of the Damned. And I need to make sure that I don't screw up too badly. Yeah, no, I kind of have to go to Mist next. So, that means that we have another 12 hours of game time to burn before we can leave. And let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna kill these guys, or kill as many as we can anyway. And then probably just teleport away. Let's see, how do I want to handle this? But one of the nice things is that you can heal yourself at the fountain. So if I can keep people alive until I reach the fountain, it shouldn't be too hard to get them reasonably healthy. Yeah, save this. We'll see where everyone over here is. There's one that's actually right over here, so I should be able to get a save actually. Hey, where'd it go? Really? I'm actually just going to load this because I don't want to have to walk all the way back here. So let's. Apparently they got the initiative, so when I paused the game, it just had all of them shoot me. Somewhat suboptimal. There we go. So they are approaching me here. They're just trying to get up the hill. That's really bad. She's the only person that I actually need to keep alive. Looks like these guys have a difficult time climbing up cliffs because they do that fire arrow attack, which takes a huge charge time. So this guy made it up, and then I missed him with a bunch of attacks because I'm cool like that. That was just attacking while out of range, I think.
Oh!
Whoa! It's way more damage than I was expecting. There we go. Here's one. I miss. Oh my goodness. Please die. At some point, there we go. There we go. I needed to pause it because otherwise there's a risk of him climbing up the dang cliff. Completely getting away from me. These guys actually would be really easy if not for the ability to climb up the cliffs.
Oh!
Of course. Of course. Oh, there's more of them?
Oh!
Oh, I didn't realize that all those guys over there could attack me. Crap. Okay, so we just killed off a couple more of these archers. You can save the game. We should be able to hopefully get to the... I'm loading this. I'll walk straight into an arrow. I don't even care. Let's see. Got those guys over there. Got that guy right there. Oh, whoa, there's a lot of them right there. So, I'm gonna have him drink from the fountain a bunch of times. Okay, so let's... On the plus side, we did just completely restore our head points, which is nice. Let's go ahead. The surface of the obelisk is blood warm to the touch. The message strips fuse, remove your hand. We could actually make use of this healing thing to take out that, those priests as well.
Got another one.
At least it's properly nighttime. Oh my goodness, these guys... Oh, I wonder if these guys prioritize archers. Now I think about it, because she's taking a lot of damage. And everyone else has way higher armor than us, so that does make sense to an extent. But there aren't really that many of these guys, and she's getting hit a lot just in terms of the attacks are going on her quite a lot. Okay, so I think that we've killed enough of these guys. Chasing around archers in the dark is not really my idea of a good time. So I'm going to save this, and we're going to try to finish off the other dudes. We can train to level 13. We're not going to do that, though. But we do now have all of these extra hit points lying around, which we can use to good effect. To good effect indeed. Save this. I can pop in here. And hopefully this will take some time, but not too much time. And we can just catch the morning boat right after we get out of here. We have cleared out the world map. There's an archer or two still in that location that we could kill, but there's really not any reason to have any desire to. So there's that. And we just need to kill some of the priests in here, and then we'll just be completely done. And we won't have left things unfinished. Tempting as it was. So I'd like to get these guys to spread out a bit. Looks like they're all going in one direction though, which is not my preference by any means. What I'd really like is if one of them walked in here. One of them came in here, that would make my day. There is no way that... Oh, never mind, there is a way. It's called backstab. These guys have amazing aim. Okay, so I think I'm gonna cast Heroism first, because it's more important for these guys, I think, than Bless. The problem isn't that I'm going to miss my attacks, the problem is that I need to burst out huge amounts of damage. Unfortunately, these guys are all right next to each other. Every single one, just stacked. The worst part is that they're desynced. Oh man. So I'm gonna cast a Bless. Pop out here. One of them is away from the others now. Ooh, and this got some damage onto the cleric. Or not the cleric, the priest there. And I think that one of the acolytes is actually running away. Save this. Where'd you go? Okay, so that guy is dead. So the hardest guy here is gone. We just have this cleric to deal with. And then the guys who are already running, I think? Nope. They're not running. And it's okay to get some experience while Silria is unconscious, because I need Lurie to catch up anyway, and I think Silria and Ash are the two with the most experience right now. No, it's Silria and Miss Ollie. Of course it is. Of course it's the two healers. Okay, let's save the game. It's predominantly just because these two, when they go down, it means that I need to heal them immediately, because they have important party effects. But that's a wrap for the Iron Fist area. We have 6 hours before the boat. I'm not sure what we're going to do for 6 hours while we wait on the boat, actually. I guess I could head back over to the castle and just respawn all those archers. Just pop onto the teleporter. Kill some more of the mystics and stuff. That could be a way to pass the time, because I'm not gonna wait until dawn. I'm not gonna allow that. If I had picked up an elemental weapon, I could try to go after the ooze area in the Dragoon Fortress, but that's just not possible without a elemental weapon. Let's see, anything else I can do? I don't think so. Because I've pretty much cleared everything completely. Now that I've killed that Lich, and killed the priests in that first area, we're pretty much set. So, we have some time to kill. We'll kill it, and then once the boat is ready, I hope that boat is going to take us where we're going. That boat is going to take us where we're going. We are in trouble, man. If the boat to Mist is not available, then I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh. It didn't spawn a bunch of dudes on me. That's interesting. Last time, it kept spawning a bunch of guys. What did I do this time? Okay, so I must have been wrong. I thought that it kept spawning new guys, but I might have been mistaken. Either that, or there's a limited number of times that it will do that. ran it out of juice. Where is that guy? Oh, there he is. So it's only the one archer that's left. And I'm going to quickly take a look at my options. I can go west from here, or I can go north from here. So let's check what's to the west. I think that no, I'm almost positive that north leads to the Mire of the Damned. So we're not going to want to go there. That's not a place that we want to head to yet. That's a place that I'll go later on, but not now. Wait, how do I get out of here? Do I not get out of here? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna teleport back because it's dark and I can't see where I'm going. At 1 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, Mire of the Damned is definitely off limits. There's some really cool stuff that you can do there, but I don't want to do all of it just because I don't have some of the quests there, and it also has one of the hardest dungeons in the entire game, so yeah, we're definitely not going there. Definitely not going there. We need to get other stuff first. Oh, there's somebody around here. Oh, I will go check in on this guy and see which shrine is active.
I've been expecting you.
Personality, so we need to find the Shrine of Personality. Basically, every month there will be a random zone that will have a shrine that is active. So thing that I'm looking for here is I want to see which areas I can use a boat to get to Mist from. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. What day is it today? Oh, good. Yeah, it was meant to be. So today is a Wednesday, which means that I can go from Iron Fist to Mist. I'm still gonna find out what's to the west of here. And I still don't know how I'm gonna kill another 4 hours. So this goes to Mire of the Damned. So where does North go? Does North also go to Mire of the Damned? Ah! I can go north to Bootleg Bay. Cool. And yeah, you can only get to Mist from Iron Fist and Silver Cove. you can get there from Freehaven as well. So there are 3 places that you can get there from, but I'm just going to head there from here, just because it's better for me. Oh, should I try and kill that guy who's in there? I don't think so. Okay, so we have... I'm going to take a look around town, and, actually... Yeah, I'm going to take a look around town, check out what kind of skill trainers there are. So the skill trainers here are for the armor skills. Then we have... Do we have anybody who trains any skills around here? Pretty sure the guy in the stable doesn't do training of skills.
Hi there.
Strong armor, huh? So you can learn expert bow and axe and sword here, but not expert spear, it looks like.
Hello.
Unless expert knife fighting, so you can learn dagger expert here. Interesting. I had no idea that guy was there. Glad that I decided to look around. So you will occasionally have people that are in the backs of other buildings. Let's take a look at my other options. 46 food.
How are you?
So already an expert.
Hi there.
Expert disarm we've already done. Let's take a look at the back of this building. Looks promising, but no dice. This one was promising. Check behind the spirit. Oh. Nada. It's not a door, that's a statue. And I'm going to check the top of this castle, because I think you can go up the castle. Maybe not.
Hi there. Hi there. How are you?
So we can get expert bodybuilding here. We're never going to invest in any of those kinds of skills, because our durability in the late game will not come from raw hit points, it'll come from vampiric regen. So it doesn't look like... There should be a way to get to the top of this building. Let's just say house. I just need to figure out how to do it. Ah, here we go. There's a ramp in the back. And I'm also going to check the back of this guy's house, because this is a huge house. Yep. So, continuing on.
Hi there.
There is a dude here who can teach expert learning. That's good. Learning is a great skill. It increases the amount of experience that you gain from all sources. It's very, very powerful. Unfortunately, you can only get from the elemental guilds. And diplomacy is less interesting. So, learning and diplomacy are both here. There's a library here that is presumably used for later quests. And that's it. Okay, so let's head back to the dock. We actually are going to get there not on time, but only a little bit early. daytime again. I'm actually going to check the self guilds and see if they're open right now.
It's closed.
No, they're 6 to 6. Too bad. Too bad. But yeah, we did find 3 trainers that we didn't know about before, which is always good. But we didn't find a spear guy, and that's still, I find, very bizarre. That spear is the only skill that we can't get expert here. I thought that we need skill in that right now, but it just is strange to me that it's not available.
Welcome aboard!
Oh, there we go. Here we go to Mist.
Raise the flag and hoist the sail!
Okay, so we have made it to Mist, and I'm going to end this video here, because that is the end. So thank you everyone for watching, and next time we will figure out who's attacking us and kill them.